弄大家早安，早安，早安！今天吃喜宴好饱哦，好爽哦！喜宴的话有没有炸汤圆可以吃？喜宴要吃炸汤圆。好了，那今天开始就可以都回归我们的亨利啦。因为我们《山谷庄起源》的DLC玩完了，然后目前没什么别的东西，啊，就努力的跑亨利的主线吧。帮大家投降，等一下哦。对，有了。哎呦，那今天吃的很好，肯定是很爽的。又要胖了，没事，吃一餐好的，不至于让你胖多少吧？应该还好吧？就当什么那叫什么放纵餐是不是？偶尔吃点好的也是不错啊。之前我去喜宴的时候也是狂吃猛吃啊，干了3碗白饭，吃的非常的爽。尤其是最后甜点是哈根达斯，那时候去吃喜宴的时候，然后哈根达斯，然后因为我们这周有很多那种长辈嘛，他们就比较不吃冰淇淋这种的，所以留了很多，打包回家，好爽。他们不吃，我可以打包。把我的小黄鸭打开。哎呦，这么多石斑！虽然说我去吃这种半桌好像都不是很喜欢喝汤，但是石斑汤听起来蛮不错的，会想喝。龙虾、明虾，那你们这一餐好像也是蛮值得的哦。有没有开场有没有什么生鱼片之类的啊？听起来你们那边的好像是蛮多不错的海鲜。苹果中我好像不知道什么这边有哦，那不错，非常的爽。苹果中是拿苹果去煮成一小碗的汤吗？不过说真的，苹果要进料理哦。因为进料理，我好像真的是除了麦当劳的苹果派都不是很喜欢，就是羊小排，哦呦，这个不错，这个很赞。等一下，我上次昨天玩到哪里啊？哦，要潜入市议会。我们现在是把我们的汉斯给救出来了。要潜入市议会，我们现在是不是看没有别的支线的啊？苹果加干贝起司芒果美乃滋，怎么说呢？除了苹果以外，都是我喜欢的东西。那如果真的有机会吃到这个的话，我可能会想试试看。毕竟，说不定是我对苹果料理有偏见，就是了。这边有个任务情报员。可是我们这是现实的好吧，我们先做现实任务好了，是现实主线。我确定晚了做会有什么后果，那我们就先去做吧。那我觉得，我今天我忘记吃到什么东西，导致我觉得苹果料理很不好吃。哎呦，好吃到外带一堆苹果。 真的有这么好吃吗？好奇。
Hey, you nearly ran into me. That hurt.
哦，果盘的哦，果盘的话那就 OK 啊，果盘就是苹果，还不错，还可以。
Hey, do you want that part of the stand?
其实我以前就觉得那个苹果进料理那种温温热热的口感，不是很喜欢。
Whoa.
哎，是这里吗？这里。哎，你说那个苹果中的苹果是没有煮哦？哦，那好像可以耶。哎，这里不是上一次那个谁的家吗？就是那个杀人魔那个地方，还是我记错了？
I'm going to see the mint master.
就切丢回去，那我可以接受。
Any fool could say that. What do you want from him?
他说我很急。
Don't delay me. I'm in a hurry. Suit yourself. But I'm warning you. If you give that kind of lip to Sir Ulrich, you'll be coming out through the door head first.
啊，我们要先鹰眼康拉的。
You gonna do what we talked about?
啊，是
I
你
don't
啊！
know yet. I'll have to see.
来啦，我们有你的把柄。
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the city council assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king.
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
要跟他讲实话吗？好了，
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
还要跟他勒索钱吗？要跟他勒索钱吗？好了，他愿意帮忙就好了。我觉得不用勒索钱了。
All right. That seems like a fair deal.
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name.
Franta
Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal
皇家
waiter.
侍从的制服，
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and
穿这套
muddy
也不是
hose?
很差。
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor
那去跟他
Schneider.
拿制服是
You'll
吧？
almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that tin hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
OK。那我们要先去找人，还是先去找制服呢？先找人好了。先找人，先拿制服。都在那边啊。然后怎么突然没声音？吓死人！是拿制服。那找人的话，他说在铁鹰角是角神酒馆，铁鹰这边。
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
Willkommen, Freund. What would you like?
哎，今天不能问他吗？开锁。康拉的，可以问他吗？还是他只有骰子而已？有骰子而已。应该不在楼上吧？下面是工人地方吧？在这里喝酒的，应该不在这边工作了吧？私人领地。怎么在这？因为他真的在刚刚那块区域吗？
Also, dann mal los. There's no end to
Diese
this one.
Schwein. My respect.
哎，这个时间点哦，现在晚上了，
Du lieber Gott.
快到晚上了。裁缝师，
Do your shopping here and you're in the clear. Half blind, good as death. When he takes the blind, he nearly
哎，
bites
讲一
the
下，
hand off.
你卖东西有多好？看一下好了。
What would you like, sir?
What do you have?
铠甲还要跟这套比，哎呦，魅力更好哎。但可能是因为我衣服脏掉关系啊。还先买起来。
I'd like to do something about that price.
Huh. Very well.
Satisfied? That's not enough. Finally. A reasonable sum. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
花了10000格升，我到现在才花10000块而已哦。哦，对啊，你很多东西都是偷的，也是没错啦。红鲟，哎，红鲟是，哎呀，红鲟是鱼吗？还是什么甲壳类的？因为我好像没有吃过这些东西。螃蟹，哦，螃蟹的话听起来蛮爽的，但是我不太喜欢吃螃蟹的原因是因为我真的很不会吃螃蟹，因为要把壳掰开，然后那个蟹腿那个肉我又不知道怎么弄出来，我每次都吃的很不干净，所以都觉得很麻烦。但如果有人帮我把它弄好的话，我会吃得开心。咬碎，我靠，那你是很猛哎，你有点厉害哦。我衣服很香哎，该去洗一下了。腿，因为腿的壳哦。可是我觉得咬碎的话，真的会刺到嘴巴之类的。
Needles, threads, pins.
熬的话确实不行啊，熬超硬的。裁缝，你整个打。
Greetings, sir. I hear one Franta cooldown is supposed to come and pick up new clothes from you. You're too late. Franta already came and picked up the goods.
离开了。
You just missed him.
那我只找人了。
Pillory for the good. Gallows.
你去哪了？哦，是他哦。就刚刚真的只慢了1步而已。
God bless you, sir.
You must be Franta cooldown.
I am.
我好像也只有虾子会连带壳一起吃。
I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
我想要看到国王本人。
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why is that?
I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous, just...
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this assembly. The more I think about it, the happier I am about not having to be there. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected?
我的品酒能
Can
力
you tell different wines apart and that?
能？
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head
哦，他不用
butler.
考验我，那就
Tell
没
him I
事了。
sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not. Farewell, my
Come and
friend.
take your pick.
那我要把哪一套服装换成他的制服啊？我觉得我先去洗个澡好了。我觉得我先去洗一下澡。这边最近的澡堂是哪一间？是左边、右边？感觉都差不多呢。差不多，那我选右边好，右边免费的，我还可以上 buff。去报道，要先去洗一下，洗一下回来。 下，我要洗的是，哎，两套都要洗，对不对？哎，好像是同一套衣服，那就洗一套。
Greetings to you two.
What can I do for you?
I need to take a load off.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
先上 buff 吧。
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Of course, whatever you wish. We'll take care of you like the honored guests that you are.
其实这么晚了，还可以去报道吗？
I must say, you really know how to treat a girl.
便宜一点。
But
我
don't
不是免费
expect
的
a
吗？
discount in return. Anyway,
哎，
I'll go and take a bath. I have other clients to attend to.
应该是，梦到他什么了吗？我们刚刚做那个事情是有上 buff 的、啊，我们是因为上 buff 才去做的、啊。这个美好时光 buff， 力量、敏捷、活力加1点，我们是因为上 buff 才来的，所以不用担心。而且你有戴耳机，那真的是还好你有戴耳机耶。我们换这套。 然后皇家4重大衣，裤袜，这裤袜好像真的比较好哎，没有，这个魅力比较高，只是它的防御可能比较好一点，就三件而已吗？3件而已，那好像没差。我可以带武器吗？ 还是武器拿下来啊？我有点想要把这件给他卖掉。我刚刚应该把它卖掉的，我刚刚不该留着的。
So, I went to see my brother and talk about the inheritance. But your father's still
I'm sorry.
alive, isn't he?
I wasn't paying
but he
attention.
drools all over himself.
I better not forget about that council assembly.
哎，我吓死了，我还以为时间过了。 你去报道，这里报道。
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming. What's wrong with him?
他喝醉了吗？
He got as drunk as a lord. Totally pie-faced. Then he fell into a ditch, and now he's staggering around the streets, God knows where.
I might have expected. Once, he turned up with a hangover, and as soon as he
讲
smelled
喝醉听起来
wine,
合理一点，你
he
一听
threw
说他很
up
会喝酒。
all over the chapel door. I told him if that ever happened again, he was for the boot. Oh, well, you'll have to take his place for today. I've no time
我会不会
to
害
find
他被
someone
开除
else.
啊？
We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. There is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokai or red monastery wine?
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
What if I make a mess of something, though?
Then I'll see to it that you won't get a job even mopping the floor in the hole in the wall. But I'm sure that's not going to happen. So, are you prepared?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Oh. 会点脱烤衣柜腐酒，或是修道院葡萄酒。脱烤衣柜腐酒是白葡萄酒，修道院葡萄酒是红葡萄酒。放2壶酒，根据客人需求取走其中1壶，然后对话就可以倒酒。服务完对方之后，可以直接将酒放回去，或者先确认下一位客人是否想要喝同一款酒。让客人等太久，或替他们倒错酒。OK， 我们开始玩那种类似餐厅的小游戏了。
There are the pictures of wine.
Our current Waffen arsenal is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioned from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that. Come now, waiter. I want that Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it?
Eh?
Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them.
Which wine?
Monastery red. What do you plan, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they have them at God. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too. What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal? Come on, that your stubborn heads do not realize what a Schwierigkeit this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubricker everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund.
What the fuck?
providing us with protection.
Careful!
Isn't it? Der König and his army will not be here
不是小马讲到的问题是，为什么他不让我到？
Monastery wine. Refill my cup, boy.
开红的。
What then? We're sitting
呀，
atop
这
the
是亚当。
biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brutes.
This is unbelievable, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's
Hey,
enemies.
wait up. Pour me some monastery wine.
We are more than familiar with the
修道院。
state of our armory, and the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against
Monastery wine here.
He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
为什么不
So
能喝啊？
you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Hauptritter?
I apologize,
Wreak
sir.
havoc all
Which
around.
one?
We
Monastery
can always
wine.
ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
那倒酒啊，
Then the Dörfler
倒酒啊，为什么不倒？
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation.
是 bug 是不是？
Wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind.
哎，他不让我倒酒哎，那怎么回事？等一下，为什么不能倒酒？
Monastery wine here.
我要倒，他不让我倒，他不让我倒啊！哎哦，
Sir.
要到前面去哦。哎，那前面我可以重来吗？因为刚刚前面那个有一个被我错过了，我现在知道怎么倒了。我现在会，现在的我是无敌的。重来，可以。原来是不能从旁边倒，要从正面倒。那从正面会不会影响到其
The
他的？
city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons. Unversüglich. Our current
Mind where you're going.
我是让你去排挤我。
I'd like the army was requisitioned from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that.
我问旁边的人要不要喝同一口？
That Hagenbücher. Hand cannon. Can
要
you
不要问
believe
算了
it?？
想要什么请自己说。
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
I fancy some Tokai.
You smell a
Refill,
deal?
boy.
What I smell
like
is
to
that your
oblige,
stubborn
but
heads
I'm
do
not
not
allowed to.
realize
This is
what
unbelievable.
Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter
fancy some
everywhere
Tokai.
in the
Refill,
region.
boy.
We have the army
Thank you.
bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds. And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he? Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr? We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory, and the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up. I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths?
I
or
fancy
brothels?
some Tokai. Refill, boy.
Isn't
Sorry,
it the
sir.
same thing?
Orders from above.
This is unbelievable. So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it
要去
should
丢
be.
什么东西过来。
The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right. We do have the new baths in Hopbrink. And
Your
Adam's
wife,
old ones.
Master Bailiff.
But I hear the Hopbrink baths are more of a pigsty.
They still are a bit, but the quality went...
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
And citizens' health should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimated. If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the city walls.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a... you know what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
这是什么插曲吗？
Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're saying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Sir?
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him.
You
and
there,
soon.
A cup of bread.
Puts an end to us
Don't
first.
skimp on me.
God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened,
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If you really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. Not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students, and other scum of all kinds, but city councillors?
Be specific, Forsooker. Are you
Hey,
blaming
boy,
one of us?
A full cup of monastery
and look
wine.
who spoke first.
First of all, it wasn't
I
a
apologize,
duel.
sir.
It was supposed to be an
monastery.
I didn't even take part in it.
And that's the only reason you're still here on the council and not in the pillory.
Sir?
If you want to blame somebody, you should point the finger at the youngster here who's vanished.
You hear me?
Never mind.
I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us. It's now run by the German Menhard. Who knows who that fellow is?
Don't be ridiculous.
Refill, sir.
Do you think I come to the
You act
council
like
just
you've
to go
never
for
been in a
wine?
fight.
Come here.
And to accuse a swords...
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
More pressing matters to deal with. More pressing open contempt.
I really shouldn't, sir.
A fine servant you are.
We'll soon be the
不确定去南会不会
laughing
有
stock
什么
of
事
the
情
whole town.
You can rest assured the whole town is already laughing at us all day long. So what if they have one more reason?
My words exactly. The town council is
I
squabbling
fancy some Tokai.
constantly at the Emperor's
Refill,
charge,
boy.
and no one is left unscathed.
And you, a councillor, let people
不对
throw dirt on our
靠腰
Good idea, sir.
骗
I
我
swear, everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
我都忘记是他讲的话
Hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
Since years, the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime,
而且我刚刚去拿
you see
手
the
上也没什么关
pilgrimages
系
to Settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to make a oil mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on?
You there, lad!
Are the experts
A cup
from
of
far
bread.
off supposed to work in the
Don't
city
you
under siege?
skip on me.
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Sir? Oh, you do you? And what would that be?
You, lad!
Like, for
You look
instance,
familiar
that
to
you'd
me.
like to have your
Have we met?
altar there?
So what if
Well,
I
naturally.
Hold your
I go
horses,
to your
gentlemen.
tavern almost every day.
That space in
Really?
the side nave is mine.
Then you
And
must
hell
have
freezes
decent
over, my
wages to
friend.
be able to
Your
visit the
place
best
is at
tavern in
least 2
town
steps behind
regularly.
mine.
A swordsmith
他
dares
之
to
前才跟我
insult
品过
me?
酒而已，他自己忘记了吗？
I think not.
Excuse me. You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of
Okay.
ne'er-do-wells from
And
the
the
alehouse
full
or brink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me. Because it has all been sorted out.
It's you?
Not long ago.
I see you've
the
come up
guards
in the
raided and
world.
threw them
From
all
a
out.
bathhouse boy to a
yes,
waiter.
I had forgotten.
You'll go a long way.
What do we have to discuss next?
It was a lot more fun in the bathhouse.
You're a merry soul, lad. I like that.
但是之前来查我们那个吹牛教堂的那个议员啊，哦，所以支线真的会影响主线一点点啊，就是哎，刚刚是不是狗狗突然上桌了？
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
来了吗？ 哦，西斯蒙的。我靠，长这样哦！哦吼，我们的死对头。
This
会被发现吧？被发现 ，OK。
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
其实感觉他
Like this man of fives!
感觉西斯蒙德对这些比较低阶的人好像还不错吗？不好说。哎呦，有你也在。哦，我们回来哥德文这边是不是？
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. See more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject.
稍微等我一下下。
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Gutenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Gutenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
哦，你也在，你可以看一下，喝得蛮醉的。贵族，拉比。
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzig Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very
我觉
good
得他看起来有
start.
点眼熟，但我忘记是哪边见过他。哦，他是那个啦，把我们骗去，要去找那个谁，找那个，就是我们原本要去库登伯格那边找的人，然后他就是把我们拐去一个空旷的地方，然后找两个人要把我们干掉嘛。然后我们反杀那两个人之后，他就出来阻止，就是他啦。
Henry's done a few things I'd like to give him a slap or two for. But like they say,
我记得他看到我们的剑上面
for a
的
young stripling,
文章，
he's
好
been
像就
through
有一
plenty.
种不同的想法。
It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone.
Oh?
A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as
他
I know,
是亨利
Martin
的
didn't
养
have
父
any
的
other children.
亲生儿子。
At least none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzig Kobula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did
真
to
假
you.
啦？
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
他竟然是亨利的养父的亲生儿子，真的是想不到。
Everything all right? You look a bit out of sorts.
I can't wait for it to end so we can get out of here.
Would you tell me something about your community? I haven't found out much so far.
What can I tell you? It was never exactly glorious. And now especially, everyone is quaking that what is still left to us will be taken away.
Surely it won't be that bad.
There are many fools who would rather take out their gall on us and start to fight among themselves. In times of uncertainty, it is always the sons of Israel who are the first to be stricken.
I reckon you'd have to be pretty brave to come and mingle with the Kuttenberg lords.
Or pretty pissed off.
Or that.
We will leave as soon as we can. Anyway, all of these worthy gentlemen will be relieved when we are out of sight.
他叫我去找亨利的生父，他们。
Glad you finally accepted my invitation.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin. A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I
结果开始怀
heroically
疑他
led the
讲
defense
他
of
在那边
Kuttenberg,
敌外敌是
and
真
only
的。
lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère.
哈？
It is clear you have never been to war.
被呛过。
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here, at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways. How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court.
我开
There,
始怀疑他的
everyone
每
knows
一
my
句都有
name.
可能是
Here in
自
Bohemia,
己夸大事实的。
I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, person?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Yeah.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Was that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves. But he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths, and also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome, because it would mean slow but certain defeat for all of us.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Botchek of Kunstadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a
male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans.
OK， 跟他们讲一下话，找人，请教你。
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Job's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Val. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, To the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on 2 fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Harman Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorim's groom has eyes everywhere.
要我去德德温的偷窃属性跟潜行属性如何？潜行13而已耶。好吧，但是我可能要先去上个厕所，所以可能要等我一下。 OK， 回来了。好，我们哥德温潜行能力没有到很好，然后也没有潜行衣可以辅助我。然后我现在还喝到过饱。目标在哪里啊？
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these. Not even Wojciech? Not even Wojciech. And he's a great lord.
That's hard to believe. Martin likes to exaggerate. He was talking about the sorry nags even when they belong to someone else.
Nags? What nags?
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
You don't know which end of that thing is up.
Shit.
Enough. That will do.
G'day.
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the Archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. And the sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days? He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder?
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
OK， 我们跟弟弟和好了。下一次。
Greetings. What do you need?
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
15可以吗？就15哎。
I left something behind in the shed and now I need it. So, would you let me in?
Is that so? And what are you after then?
Oh, just a wee gift for Lord Odorin.
The younger or the elder?
Do you think there are two lords of Rabosh? For Martin Odorin.
All right, all right. Go ahead.
Bento. OK， 我刚刚应该可以拿钱贿赂他，因为哥德威的钱应该不太重要吧？
May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime. With you, at least, there's some sensible conversation. Unlike this pack of conceited upstarts.
Have you got something against the Kuttenberg nobles?
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to the royal mines, they were born with silver spoons up their asses. And they think that can turn their blood blue.
外国是讲含着银汤匙出生，然后中文是讲含着金汤匙。
Allies or not, someone ought to show them their place.
Young Lord Capon is finally free again. Let's hope he'll take better care of himself now.
He got a harsh lesson, but at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while. But if not, war will make a man of him soon enough.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean a proper one, not just sitting around and talking about it.
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses and take action.
What do you think about Jobst?
Are you testing me? Jobst called this assembly and he wants things to turn out well. We have to trust him.
To turn out well for whose benefit, though? Some are up to their elbows in silver and blood, so others can live in freedom.
Better make sure you're among the latter, then. And in the meanwhile, help the former to keep their losses to a minimum.
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you. What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest. Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, doesn't matter who needed the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord.
哦，直播也可以放讲话吗？不行，毕竟不认识。
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by hawks.
在楼上。哎，康拉的。
Sir, I don't believe I've had the honor.
Nor I, until now. I am Sir Conrad, Lord of Vechta. And you are the heir to the Lord of Rabosh, are you not?
Used to be. My father somewhat disowned me some time ago.
And I used to be the Royal Mint Master, until the King decided to replace me.
Are you going to support the Margrave's proposal?
I haven't quite decided yet. It's true that displeasure against the King is noticeably growing in Kuttenberg, but if our rebellion were to come face to face with Sigismund's army, I'd be risking my future, if not my life.
Do you think you might get your position as Mint Master back again?
I doubt it. Half the town hates Vavak, but no one would even think of saying a word against him. And he knows that his security stands and falls with his function, so he clings to it tooth and nail.
We've got quite a bit in common, wouldn't you say?
More than you think. If my memory doesn't deceive me, you serve as a parish priest. So I recollect, at least, from my recent discussions with Martin.
Served. That's in the past.
Even so. Before King Wenceslas appointed me his mint master, I was a priest. I was even being groomed to become a bishop.
And now look at us. We have cast off our robes and merrily hatched plots against Sigismund.
There's no point in waiting for divine intervention. On the contrary, the current state of affairs demands quite a secular approach.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
I've got those papers from Aldo for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady?
但我
To
应
your
该
health,
喝到
Lady Anna.
撑了，但
And to
是
the
还是得喝。
success of our efforts.
OK， 剩一个人了，在楼下。
See my brother,
land, talk about the inheritance. But your father's still alive, isn't he? Aye, but he rules all those ways. Nothing was there without honor.
We're trying to forge an alliance against our
You seem a bit out of sorts. Anything wrong?
Oh, these grand aristocratic assemblies are nothing for me. I'd be happier if they just told me in the morning how it all went and what my boys have to do next.
But then you'd miss all the grub and the booze, and the gossip.
Oh, have you heard anything interesting here?
It seems Liechtenstein's looking for allies. For his own ends.
And how's he gonna do it? Didn't you see them all fighting tooth and nail here just a while ago?
Well, different approaches work with different people.
The only approach that'll work with Sigismund is open resistance. Maybe on the field of battle?
Let's hope young Lord Capon manages to stay free for a while longer. Ever since leaving Rattay, he's gone from one pile of trouble to another.
That's one thing you can always count on him for. I'll gladly wager with you he'll end up in some other shit by evening.
God forbid. Henry's not here now to pull him out of it.
In that case, it'll be up to you. I'm sure you wouldn't leave him to disgrace himself in front of Hanush.
A lot of people think the wealthy burghers will stick with Sigismund, whether out of fear or convenience.
Well, that's to be expected. As long as Sigismund has the city council under his thumb, no one will rock the boat.
Well, at least there's a few individuals here, like Ruthard.
Sigismund confiscated his castle and half his estates. That'd be enough to make a man mad. Not to mention that his son was killed in the siege of the city.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms has a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Don't worry, it's not just your money I want to draw on. Believe it or not, we've gained other patrons for our cause too.
Really? Name at least one of those lunatics then.
Anna of Volstein, for instance.
Truly? Well, let's see about it then.
I wouldn't mention the word lunatic.
All right, let's discuss it, candidly. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a young.
太年轻了。
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain too, eh? On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
好吧。谁撞我啊？谁撞我啊？他在楼下吧，我记得。他在那里。
Take a look at that.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
他说要结婚的感觉，有点太突然。
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, I explained to him how such an alliance could be mutually beneficial.
Mutually? What do you mean?
He's got a pretty serious personal interest in this...
这种利益层面的结盟啊。
bond.
Stop beating around the bush and spit out what you promised him.
Lord Kunstad has a niece, so I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers to you, and to your parlaying skills.
That's exactly why we mustn't push too...
Sir Bocek, your niece Yivka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
他的下面也狂抖啊。
Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you
那个
say?
衣服衣摆在那边狂抖动哎。
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yika and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Here's to a good bargain.
OK， 我们3个人支持全得到了。
I'm still hoping it works out. We walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe...
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
军
And
队
how
的。
are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
Yes. The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
有啊？啊什么？一脸茫然。我结婚了，真的
Lord
假的？
Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
有没有人苹果咬一口放那边呐、哦，换成另这边了。
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the City Council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else.
被收回特权了。
The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt,
因为现在倒酒
was I
了。
not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors,
一定给我看啊！
they need to be
看什么？
shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew.
麦丁给我看，你什么意见？
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
要喝
You
什么？
tend to us as if we were infirm.
修道院葡萄酒。
Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the rest that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe.
他刚好举杯来喝吗？我根本看到
But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
他有喝了，他有喝了。
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king. You did a good job, waiter. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabush. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderlin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabush falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for candidates.
我是没办法接受同一个杯子喝不同的饮料的人类。我只要换不同饮料，我要换个杯子。
To bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary.
但我们已经盯着我看了，你到底有什么意见？哈。
Enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of
感觉拒绝会出大事，还是不要拒绝好了。又回到哥德温这边了。醉成什么样子啊？那谁是谁啊？你是谁啊？你会谁啊？太晕了吧！
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
OK， 超醉的情况下去偷酒喝。
What does it matter? We reached an agreement, but it's going to take time to raise an army. Until then, just...
太醉了吧，超模糊的啦。
You already said that.
Good heavens. I thought your Alistair was brown-haired, though.
太醉了吧。 不能开门。
But when it comes to affairs of state...
Strong words. Calling out to me. Begging to be eaten.
I couldn't resist either.
They're all needed in the morning.
Sorry, have you got some time to spare?
From cleaning up this pigsty? Any time.
口才16。
I've come to rescue you from work and responsibilities.
Really? Why don't you save that sweet talk and tell me what you want?
Well, it occurred to me we could maybe spend a little time together.
Of course. What else? Do you play dice?
You mean strip dice?
You strip if you like. Either way, you'll end up bare-assed and with an empty purse.
I'll give that a miss, thanks.
Not up to it? Eh? Look, if you want a bit of fun, go and see Dasha. She slept with half the fortress. And the whole village.
I need help with something. Do you know where I might be able to find the wine pitchers? I mean the ones with the really good wine that the Lord saves for his nearest and dearest.
And you're one of those?
I should say so. I'm his son.
And I'm the king's daughter. Anyway, I don't know nothing about no wine. In case you haven't noticed, I'm sweeping the floor. And I'm about to mop up vomit. Try asking my ma. She's the cook here.
厨师哦。
I've got some warm water.
我些葡萄酒。 小厨师，我记得在2楼，对不对？这是2楼啊。
Good day. What would you like?
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt. But are you busy?
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths and half of them noble lords accustomed to all kinds of debauchery.
I haven't eaten so well in a long
先讲点好
time.
话。
Lord Alderaan was fortunate in his choice of cook.
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen, and my grandmother before her. God rest them both.
Wait, you're Kvieta's daughter, Madlenka.
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup, and now you return...
An old dog.
Not at all. The years have been
干嘛看起来
kind
年
to
轻
you.
吗？这个
Why don't we go somewhere together? Somewhere private. And reminisce about the old days.
You really haven't changed at all. You ought go and have a drink and stop
失败。
chasing girls. I mean, it's embarrassing at your age.
Where might I find the really good wine here?
Why? You don't like the stuff from the kegs?
It's not for me. One of the distinguished guests asked for it.
Aha. If you go down the cellar
哦，刚刚
stairs, you'll see the
那个
pictures lined
酒
up
壶
on
不
the
能互
table.
动，
It's Lord Odorin's best. He's drunk plenty of it
一定要
himself
对他可以
today.
互动啊。OK。
I spent half the...
啊，红色的。
The rat'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horse flesh for you, Rudart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a
这个马
damn
的肌
bull.
肉也太猛了吧！
Sir, there's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the
应该
celebration.
不会出事吧？
Fox.
不会打开门然后就
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
哇，你居然叫我变风波格。哦，
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Shit. 出大事啦！
Jesus! The surrounding cripple! He can't make it on his own. No, you
Stand your ground! It's the pieces!
亨利参战。快呀，亨利！是会有的吗？哎，这是敌人，这是敌人，我拿剑了，不知道谁是敌人。这个人。我是攻击最高的剑哎！太硬了吧，这个人！等一下，怎么回事？
Don't expect mercy from me.
True blood. Slice him up. True blood.
Right, done here, Horsons.
该怎么砍一个人砍那么久啊
A close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me.
Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get... Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad and Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Jobst long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan. But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein.
Huh?
She didn't stand a chance against
us.
May she rest in peace. She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time. And he almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good work.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. Nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Bocek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Bocek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either. We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghow took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews. Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with Christmas at the Lord.
哦，还是活着。
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berghoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
口才提升。我先把我的贵族套给他换回来好了。这显眼度、可见度加24，没有到太好。
He's out about this.
对，忘记了，我要那个 像我的口才。共犯，我要get共犯，这样就可以到处卖赃物了。我刚刚耗了不少的剑，都没有捡回来啊。首先得赢杯子，装备都还不错了。好，这1000多块。100块，660。600。哇，2000多块的。800多块，1200多块，我他们装备都好好哦。我是冯布格亲自带领的队伍。相较之下，贵族的装备就反而像是一个比较廉价的东西。哦，我们这边的守卫也是东西穿得很差呢。看，这价格，我靠，全都1000多块的东西。
Maybe he'll come back. Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already. Poor animal. Handsome, strong, sturdy.
Well, at least it was over quick. Though, you almost took pinnacle of combat.
哦，决斗长剑。哦，我已经捡到我的东西过多了。这些到时候都拿去把它卖掉。
Not a little boy anymore. Soon he'll get married and have a bunch of children.
We can only hope.
哦，安娜。
Good doggy. Good boy.
我的名字是英文的、啊，没有翻译到。在楼上。
You did. But I still exist.
我们现在可以讲话。
Who helped us survive?
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes 2 of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
What does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Let's not waste time.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
你要来吗？可是，你如果出意外的话不太好吧？
Do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
Hey, 是你驾驶吧？
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, That's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
We really should pick up the pace.
All right. Schnell, schnell.
太远了，超级远。好远。
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough. Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier if we could do without it.
We all would.
被卡住了，等一下，走前面，走前面，走前面。哎，你给我跑掉了。
What did you just say?
I'm nothing, I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, Kurva. My horse is getting numb.
东进。
So, do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving.
你们该给我走前面算了啦，我前面有遇到人可以把他干掉。又怎么了？又怎么了？
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tower. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubyenka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
Follow me. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short, nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now?
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time.
要穿潜行装吗？可以潜行哦。
Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I'll go upstairs and see if anyone is still there.
I hope so. If they took anything from down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
楼上。死了。摩西。摩西摩西。 也就是一些食物而已。他有拿东西吗？他没有拿那个机密资料。没有放这里哦。不是放在这里。在这里。Oh my god！ 为什么刚没有按到安妮莎？
Bugger this, not a damn thing here. If we go back empty-handed, Eric will give us a bollocking again. Damn
埃
it.
里克。哎，为什么每次按安妮莎都会，他会先起来？
Search the whole place, they say. Bring any important-looking documents. How the fuck should I know what an important document?
为什么啊？我是安静走路哎！我靠，我这怎么可能会被发现？然后其实我借用弓箭的啦。
Bugger this, not a damn thing here. If we go back empty-handed, Eric will give us a... Ah! Ah! Ah!
还有人吗？干！有，盖掉了。他们竟然没找到任何东西哦。我靠，雅各的武器真好。 里啊？哎，他修楼下哎，这边没有。
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Adam, is that you? What happened?
They climbed over the wall. One of them
Opinion.
must have hit me.
Get up. We have to get to the shul fast. Can you walk?
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mommy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
有个移动，没人拿。
Oi, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
要跟他讲吗？
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back. It might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me.
快跑！
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them! They're gone. We have to keep going. Through the yard. Somebody help us! That is Judith and Lev. Can you help them?
哇，他死了！哎，他还活着。
I'll be done with you in a flash.
再拿一个，拿一个。哦，这个。 我给你发挥就是没办法立刻辨认哪个是坏人。
Thank you, lad. Give me a moment to recover.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way.
Coming in.
Through the house.
Oh, hack your ass off. We're gonna gut you, you whore son! Come on, then.
The place is clear now. Come inside.
Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
哇，会想起当年的 PDA。
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
哦，来了。
There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, then? As long as we need to.
Not him! I want him alive!
Pfeift darauf. Fucking bastard.
Let him have it!
I need a hand here. You have a schmutzig Kopf.
我掩护你。
Weiter so. Didn't see that coming. Weiter so. Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on! Let's go.
Got him over, man.
Let's go. It's this way.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Surely we cannot just leave them here like this. There's nothing we can do now. We
Don't worry. Even if that happens, we'll be able to pull the wagon. Look at him.
Yes, pull it will, but it will not be fast enough.
Do not worry. We will manage like this for a while before he gets us out of here.
Still hearing the screaming.
Horses, he's buying them. He knows many of the local horse traders. I'm sure.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but... do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh,
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma, and... well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlock schlock.
Okay.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoreisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow. So I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. So I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, 算是有血缘啦，
I did
毕
not
竟是同个
expect
父
that
亲。
either. And thank you,
哎，
my
不对，不同
oldest
父亲
brother.
因
If it was
反
not
正
for
是养
you,
父，
I do not know how today would have
这
ended.
确实是没有血
But
缘
what
关
are
系。
your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zhizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourself, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
啊，出逃记完成。虎穴。哦，又是个现实任务哎。我也想要找时间去做那个下面的任务，可是好像有办法先去做吗？这边有个任务情报员，应该不会太久吧？如果不要太花时间的话，我们先去做下面的好不好？就希望不会花太久的时间。而且我们现在5点半了，6点要健身环，也没办法做主线就是了。我们就先看能不能先去下面的主线，下面的主线来做一下。啊，有吧？马来少夫这边我回去会不会有出事啊？毕竟我们从那边逃出来的。伏击。
Is something wrong? I've been attacked! Help! Oh! Holy shit, that was a close one. Thank you, my friend. You showed up at the perfect time.
Don't mention it. I'm just glad you're all right.
All thanks to you. Here, take this. A keepsake. And thank you again.
5块钱。穿那么好，我靠，穿那么好。没有水盆，可以让我先洗一下。水盆呢？哎呦，这边有。我的剑现在，哎，任务情报员，在这里面吗？酒馆， 去问老板。
God bless.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Try asking Hashtal. He's the groom at the Malashov stables. There's always something to do when animals are involved. Try and ask him.
Working with horses, eh?
Why not? Coin is coin, after all. And that's about it, lad.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. What do you have for sale?
这个把它卖掉，这个把它卖掉。他钱不够，他只有126块而已。
Let's talk about the... Do we have a deal?
Less. Very well, then. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
OK， 问完之后，马夫哪里啊？这里。 这个任务我看能不能在6点之前玩完。
Go!
撞墙了。感觉要卖这些东西的话，一定要到城里去卖啊。所以我先放在马上好了。 哎，算拿下来了。OK。
How can I help you, friend?
Hey, Hashtal. Why the long face?
Cut the foolery, Henry. I'm in deep shit.
What happened?
They stole von Bergoff's favorite. I'm a dead man.
You mean... von Bergoff's horse?
No, his pig dog.
Eh?
Aye, his bloody horse. They stole von Bergoff's horse.
All right, I understand. But what about it? He doesn't deserve any better anyway.
Easy for you to say, but it all falls on my head. I'm the one responsible for these stables. Once it gets out that he's gone, I'll hang.
I'm sure it won't be so bad.
Oh, you're sure, are you? I've got to find that horse.
What kind of horse is it?
Von Bergoff calls him Attila. A beautiful thoroughbred. Black as coal with a golden mane. You won't find another like him. Strong, brave. And when you look him in the eye, you can even see he's smart if you don't bring him back. I'm a dead man.
Well, I'd like to help you, but chasing a horse around the countryside is more of a huntsman's job.
It won't be that hard. I know where those bandits are kept. I caught them in the act of breaking into the stables and managed to snag one of them. The others hightailed it with the horse.
And the one you caught snitched on the rest?
Well, at first he didn't want to, but
after a little persuasion, he started singing. While he was still breathing, that is.
What?
It was an accident. I wanted to hand him over to the bailiff, but he was a sickly fella. I suppose I was too persuasive.
Well, thieving is a dangerous trade.
Keep it to yourself, all right? He may have been a thief, but I don't want no trouble. If you help me, I'll pay you well.
What if the bandits have already sold the horse?
That won't be so easy for them. It's von Berghoff's horse, and everybody around here knows it. Buying it is a fast track to the gallows. I'm more afraid they'll try to sell the poor animal for meat. If only they knew how valuable it is.
Fine. So what did he tell you?
The woods are thick north of here. He said their camp is in the dry riverbed there. I reckon you'll have to look around a bit.
I'll see what I can do. But no promises.
Thanks, Henry, and God bless you.
我看能不能跟小偷沟通好了。我这也是现实任务诶，所以叫他们把马拿去土夫之前，把它找回来。这里啊，敌方营地。我有办法沟通吗？还是我干脆直接把他们暗杀掉算了？不用走了，刚快到了。在这，先看他们沟通，不能沟通的话，我就独挡回来，然后。
Everyone, get over here! We've got an intruder. Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass.
好吧，沟通不了。看不到人了，太亮了，其实。再跑，最后一剑。 觉得吗？电还我。3块。我靠，他的数值比我的小灰还要强哎！我可以拿7匹马吗？这匹马很不错哎。不过真的是很会骑哎。小灰旁边看着啊，你怎么有新的马了？可是因为我没办法同时拥有2匹马，所以如果我见到这匹马的话，我就只能把小黑淡掉。但是小黑跟我那么久了，也是有感情的，我是恨不得把它淡掉的。Go。
Quick!
我真的是我第一次遇到比小灰还要强的马欸，所有数值都在小灰之上。
I've got good news. I found that stolen horse of yours.
I don't believe my eyes. Henry, thank God! Von Berghoff was already looking for him. If not for you, he'd hang me by the balls from the tower.
Well, I'll do what I can.
And I appreciate it. Here's a little something for your trouble. And if you ever want to learn something about horses, stop by.
I will. Thanks.
可以学东西啊。
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
马术跟工艺。
I hear you're good in the saddle. I'd like to learn something.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you...
I'm not bad at crafts, but I'd like to get better.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
You
公益满
silly
等
doggy.
有喽，公益店满的元首。我现在也不会找工匠修理，所以这个其实没什么用。我可以找铁匠卖我刚刚拿到的东西吗？我不知道他有多少钱就是了。先这样子。382块。382。好了，亏一点没差了。那你有卖什么比较好的东西吗
Show me your whip.
普通剑士，连穿甲都没有吗？他买都是2阶的东西耶。好吧，而且没有比较好的东西。那我们支线也做完了吗？支线似乎是全做完了。好，那我们就上马。然后回到鬼巢那边去放好东西，就可以开始建伤环了。传话？谁？
Over here, friend. Come and talk to me.
工会使者。
Henry.
What is it you want?
You must be Henry.
Yes, I am.
I've got a message from Master Chenyak for you. Go and see him in the Ole as soon as you can.
What does he want?
I don't know. I was just told to find you and give you the message.
火花？竟然突然冒出个新的支线。OK， 我们换个地方休息。可是这支线不是现实的哎，这个支线不是现实的，但这个是现实的。那我希望它限时不会限的时间太短。我们下一次先去做这个好了。去放个东西。等一下，背包上的。酒类我觉得可以带着啊。
It looks better already.
他说有什么需要修的吗？91，好像还好。哎，修完了是不是？99、95、93、95、84可以修一下。但全部修好了，资源不足，有没有全修？甲宙斯的好像用完了。亚宙斯的用完了，那就拿一下。啊，我这边没有吗？我是玩家，没事，看错了。怎么可能会没有呢？我119个哎，超多的。拿2个吧。哎，靠背拿错，就变丢2个。哎，这样子。因为如果修理的话，好像可以有上 buff 效果。哦，修理耗这么多，再拿2个。还是全拿好了，这样子。火精力78，我放75，吃个东西。OK， 我们今天就先开到这。我说亨利就开到这。好，那我们再可以来健身环了。健身环，健身环。先改一下文字。OK， 那我就先来准备一下，稍微等我一下。同时，我先把麦关掉。
请跟着咪普利一起动起来吧！3、2、1，好！将膝盖交互抬高，触碰 Rincon 吧。不是膝盖往前伸直，想象成往上抬高。最后一次，好的 ，OK 啦。下一个是抬高脚踝的伸展运动，抬高脚踝内侧，触碰 Rincon 吧。意识着将膝盖往外侧打开吧。最后一次，好的 ，OK 啦。接下来是针对背部的伸展运动，大步踏出，将身体重心往下移。踏出脚时吸气，收回来时吐气。脚尖笔直朝向前方吧。最后各一次。好，继续下去。最后是打开双脚的侧身伸展运动，拿起 Rincon， 将身体往侧面倾倒，不要朝下，好好往前看。注意不要过度反弹哦。最后各一次。辛苦了。 回来，请不要让朝下的手负担过多体重。好，左右换边。慢慢向右倾倒。慢慢回来，从肩胛骨开始，意识着活动手臂吧。完美，腹肌防御。飞入时，尾部微弯。选择技能攻击吧。英雄3个姿势。慢慢倾倒。慢慢回来，尽量保持平衡，不要令身体倾斜。打得好！放慢动作，重复深蹲吧。Get！ 来吧，选择技能吧。卡布，尽量充满活力的做动作吧。1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2，配合旋律，大幅度动作吧。1，还有一半。2 1 2，还有10字。1 2 1，还有5字。2 1 2，完美！请选择技能。连续抬杠，尽量充满活力的做动作吧。1 2 1 2，有了汗好舒服啊。来吧，选择技能吧。高举双臂扭腰，尽量大幅度的扭腰吧。1 好，1、2、1，还有注意不要让身体的重心偏离了。还有一半，还有20次。还有10次。还有5次。做得太好了，敌人失去平衡了，机会来了。疯狂连续高举双臂扭腰，以雕塑腰部曲线为目标吧。太棒了！腹肌防御，用腹部而非手臂施力。选择技能攻击吧。踏步。尽量充满活力的做动作吧。1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2。想要大幅度打开双脚吧。流了汗好舒服啊。姿势，将做完的运动转变为经验值吧。缓缓蹲下，立即深蹲伸直 ，Victory！ 将右手的拇指指腹中央对准图片位置，轻轻按压吧。正在测量，请保持不动。 状态进行吧。碰到炸弹的话，就会扣分哦。很好，很棒。脚尖请笔直朝向前方，感觉很棒，就是那样，很棒，很好。那走吧。好哎！好，来吧，选择技能吧。踏步，尽量充满活力的做动作吧。One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two，配合旋律，大幅度动作吧。One，还有一半。Two, one, two，还有10次。One, two, one，还有5次。Two, one, two，真是完美。选择技能攻击吧。英雄3的姿势，慢慢倾倒，慢慢回来，让脚踝至头部成一直线。 也要记得换脚哦。慢慢倾倒，辛苦啦！手飞，尽量大幅度的旋转 Rincon 吧。转动，转动，转动，转动，转动，转动，像是要在天花板上画圆一样。转动，转动，还有一半。转动，转动，转动，转动，还有5次。转动，转动，转动，转动，做得太好了！好好的继续推压吧。请选择技能。踏步，尽量充满活力的做动作吧。1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2，左右大幅度打开双脚吧。2 1，还有一半。2 1，肌肉很开心哦。 选择技能。大风，尽量充满活力的做动作吧。1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2，好好运动，燃烧脂肪吧。还有一半，是场很棒的战斗。缓缓蹲下，神之 victory！ 强化躯干的运动哦，很棒！ 严肃，选择技能吧。英雄3的姿势，慢慢倾倒，慢慢回来。这个动作推荐给想要强化腹肌的人。好，左右换边，也要记得换脚哦。慢慢倾倒，慢慢回来，尽量保持平衡，不要离身体倾斜。真是完美！腹肌防御，好好的持续推压吧。选择技能攻击吧。转转手臂，尽量大幅度的旋转 Rincon 吧。转动，转动，转动，转动，转动，转动，像往上伸展的感觉。高举双臂扭腰，尽量大幅度的扭腰吧。1、2、1、2、1，好，1、2、1，还有3，抬高手臂时要避免腰部后仰。1，还有20次。2、1、2、1、2、1，还有10次。2，还有5次。1，完美！边吐气边以腹部施力。已经累了吗？加油！连续抬放，尽量充满活力的做动作吧。1、2、1、2、1、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、1、2、1、2、1，好好伸展背肌吧。踢腿，好好的将腿部上下摆动吧。左右，左右，左右，左右，左。膝盖伸过头的话，会给腰部带来负担哦。左右，还有一半。右，左右，还有10次。左右，左，还有5次。右，左右，做得很好呢。别着急，慢慢起身吧。腹肌防御。推入时腿部微弯。还挺厉害的，加油啊！踏步，尽量充满活力的做动作吧。2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2，好好伸展背肌吧。1、2、1，还有一半。很热血的战斗，辛苦啦！ 改善仪态，O 型腿哦，很棒。OK， 很好，很好。OK， 很厉害，很棒的，还有十字，很好，就是那样，很好，动作很棒，好哎，好厉害，很好，好哎，很好哎，还有5次 ，OK， 超棒的，很好，还有3次，很好，做得好，很好，闪耀着，最后一次，做得很好呢，看深蹲。要开始了，好好挺胸，很棒哦，完美，好，太棒了，好哎，做得好，很好，动作很棒，很好，太棒了，很棒的，超棒的，很好，完美，很棒。OK， 还有5次，很好，好，还有3次，很好，好哎，很棒哦，最后一次，好哎，完美，连续抬放，尽量充满活力的做动作吧。1、2、1、2、1、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、 朝后伸展背肌吧，1、2，还有20次，1、2，还有一半，2、1、2，还有10次，1、2，还有5次，2、1、2，好，别松懈了，第4次是。慢慢倾倒，慢慢回来，手臂抬高时记得挺胸。伸展腹斜肌，边吐气边回到原位。 助于强化躯干的运动哦。很好。感觉很棒。 顺利前进吧。完美！好哎！哟，伸弯膝盖深蹲的话，就能更快速前进哦。耶！好，很好。想吸入什么的时候，先将我拉开吧。请选择技能。高举双臂扭腰，尽量大幅度的扭腰吧。1、2、1、2、1，好，1、2、1。还有动作时，尽可能让腰骨往侧面移。还有20。 能吗？劈腿。好好的将腿部上下摆动吧。左右左右左右左，以6块腹肌为目标吗？别着急，慢慢起身吧。腹肌防御。好好的持续推压吧。已经累了吗？加油！踏步，尽量充满活力的做动作吧。1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2，配合旋律，大幅度动作吧。1，还有一半。2，汗珠都闪闪发光了 ，beautiful。好，很好。耶！稍微弯曲膝盖，然后持续拉开我试试看。对，很好。注意敌人的颜色，选择技能吧。高举双臂扭腰。尽量大幅度的扭腰吧。1 2 1 2 1，好，1 2 1，还有扫好运动，燃烧脂肪吧。2，还有一半，还有20次。2 1 2 1，还有10次。2，还有5次。1，完美。推入时腿部微弯。来吧，选择技能吗？踏步，尽量充满活力的做动作吧。1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2，用力将手臂向上伸直吧。2 1，还有一半。2 1 2，动动身体，果然很棒哎。 那么开始静态伸展，不会用到 Rincon， 请放置于安全处。腿部并拢，身体放松，身体往前倾倒，伸展腰部与大腿后侧。就这样，同样的动作再维持一下。膝盖微弯，从腰部开始依序起身。打开双脚，抬高双手，并抓住左手腕，一边拉着手腕，并将身体倒向右侧，伸展侧身吧。回复姿势后，换手倒向另一侧吧。不要前倾。好好往侧面正中央倾倒吧。慢慢回复身体姿势，双手叉腰支撑腰部骨骼，上半身往后倾，伸展腹部。注意不要过度后倾。慢慢回复身体姿势，右脚向前跨出，手叉腰，弯曲右膝，伸展左腿的小腿肚。换另一边的脚，不要让力量反弹，慢慢伸展。慢慢回复身体姿势，弯曲左膝，从身体后侧抓住脚踝，将膝盖往后伸，伸展大腿前侧。另一边也是，抓住脚趾的话，也能伸展到胫骨附近的肌肉。慢慢回复身体姿势，伸展运动结束，辛苦了。
好，那今天也就运动到这边。我是太久没运动了，2天没运动而已，然后光是深蹲，我的膝盖刚刚就突然开始痛起来了。可能真的不能太久没运动啊。可我怎么感觉最近他的关卡好像常常都要深蹲啊？这是错觉啊？超累的欸。好了，那今天就先开到这，看明天能不能继续我们亨利先跑那个支线啊。看一下现在有谁在开台，看一下。哎呦，我们今天乌鸦姐姐还是在心动小镇是吧？今天没有法环吗？啊，那我们去找乌鸦姐姐好了，看今天在心动什么。OK， 那我们准备去找我们亚小吧，咱们跟乌鸦姐姐打个招呼，那就梦大侠啵啵，然后各位啵啵，我要来叫外送叫晚餐了，然后再吃个饭，然后洗个澡，那就各位啵啵啦，休息休息吧吧吧吧吧吧。